Alright, so now it says YouTube is online. I'm going to refresh this. Sweet. So it looks like it has a secondary stream now. So if I put, I'm going to put number 2 on there and save that. That's kind of cool, to be honest. That was just a simple 1-2 flip. Yeah, so I see that. The first stream was 7.5 hours, and now this new stream is going to be broken up. So that's the thing, is I don't think I can go too further than that. With Twitch, it doesn't matter, I don't think. But I can do the same thing on Twitch, you know? I can shut it off and then just turn it back on. It's a brand new stream. I shut down that stream on someone who wasn't even like going, what the hell, you know? There, so now I know the stream elements bot is running again. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we will take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear I won't let you down. Now as long as it helps someone, will do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we're ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Nice. Alright, so now we're going to go speak with the Crystal Exarch. Whoop. 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 Oh gosh, there's a lot of people watching cutscenes. Yep. Enter the ocular. Alright. While your finds do raise important questions of the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must trust Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Lucid is his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety numbers. This time, no. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you don't need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish from Moon's Land. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, I look forward to your return. Sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely to our movements. Insofar as possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underlying memory transference, and I believe we're nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less heartily, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are all on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor at the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I shall gladly offer my assistance. Quite. For my part, I will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps that can help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of recent past, it may not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans in disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Sure, I'll go sleep. It's nap time. Nap time for me. Ooh, Trish, I just saw your post. I'm sorry about that Discord. 6 inches of snow day, it's still coming. Ugh, gross. And of course, Mike would say lucky. Nah, I get it. Everyone has their own weather preference. It's probably a terrible idea to do that in a microphone. You're expecting buses to be canceled tomorrow? Oof. So, kids all day then tomorrow, Trish? More than likely? Nice. Well, I'm going to be here all day tomorrow, or most of the day tomorrow. Doing this. A pleasure as always, Master Velocis. I'm relieved to see that you're unharmed in the early commotion, though I may. You do look somewhat weary. I presume you're retiring to your suite? Yes. Very good. Let me know if there's anything else you require. Echoes of a fallen star. I have a feeling we're going to get some story time here. It's all good if you're not, Trish. It's all good. I actually haven't gotten to play Endwalker at all yet. Level Up Show. This is still wrapping up Shadowbringers. So like they had the base game content and they had 5 patches after that. So I have like 53 missions before I get to Endwalker, and we've just gotten through like 20 of them. And even with these 20, the chessboard that's being set right now is, oh my god, I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Hope your night's going well. Cause yeah, they're putting some heavy pieces down. Mr. Philo says it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Yep. I remember this. What charming accommodations. Come and dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and, well, You must know what that all means. Anything you care to share with a friend? All right, we're giving him the summary. I wonder, are we gonna go into a voice cutscene here soon or not? Oh, coming in there with that sub at 4 months from the Level Up Show using Prime, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's your night going? You guys have any bad weather up there? Or are you guys pretty clear? It's starting to kind of get like cloudy and like rainy here. That's alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the worries of light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So, yes, why not? We shall reform the innumerable duo of Reconventus. Oh God, not this again. Anything but this again. It's fine here, I think. I might run out and grab some Wawa or something. Really? What's your go-to at Wawa that you get? Like, just, are you looking for a drink or something? Or just getting some, like, food? Turkey bowl this time of year. Gotcha. No, there's not a Wawa near us at all, so... I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Also, Chubrock, welcome back. How's your queue going, man? Did you actually finally get in? It's so sad. Yeah, I think we, hell no. Oh, God, dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I think the only Wawa that I've been to has been to one when we were down in Florida, I think. It's crashing when you start the game. Jeez, dude, that sucks. Do you have the Steam version or just the regular launcher version? And put an end to his shenanigans. I can't do this. Regular launcher. That's weird. That is very kind of you. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You have no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. I'm really surprised by the textures in this. I think it's been like my one thing all night tonight. I've just been like, wow. You're the better hunter and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray. That's hardly a surprise, is it? What made it worse is I was playing Battlefield 2042 earlier and I couldn't move my aim. So, is your GPU having an issue? Because of a bug? I don't think so, Level Up Show. It's either my resolution that I'm selected here or something, or the PS5 version just has that much of a lower texture count. Like, it's actually been across the board on everything. Like, you can see in the hair details here, even outfit stuff like that, like the sew lines and everything like that. It's just it's low. It's like more of like a medium-low setting across the board on everything. Because I remember playing Shadowbringers on PC, and I even launched the game on PC just like to kind of check some things out. And it's not a graphical showcase, but like, oh, sorry. Sorry, no, oh no, I meant the Chubrock. But now that you bring it up, I wasn't sure if you mean the textures were surprisingly good or bad. They were fantastic on PC, as in like, they just didn't look muddied. Here they just look very muddied. That makes sense. And yeah, for Chubrock's error, is it the regular like error like 2004 or is it the error 4004 for the launcher? Because you might have to like reinstall, like just re-verify the entire installer for 14, which I don't know. Can you actually do that? I think you can. But yeah, it's been kind of a surprise all day, Level Up Show, with this coming back to the PlayStation version of the game. I was like kind of surprised even on the PS5 how low the resolution behind the textures are. For her sake, all of theirs shows Pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Like, see, like that close up of like the gaunt, like the shoulder pads, like just muddied. We did this a lot during Shadowbringers. I need a haircut for the expansion, man. Ooh, are we getting voiced?
Foiled again.
Oh, here, I can do auto advancement.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all. Art thou unwell?
I'm going to assume every time he does that, he's becoming more and more of a crystal.
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I need some food. We'll go get some food. I don't have alert command, but I got you. Go get some food, man. Thank you again so much for that resub there with Prime. This is Garlemel. No, never mind. We're back. Okay, hold up. No, I was right. No, I wasn't. Really? We're doing the coat but not having the sleeves on look? Ugh. Okay. So does that mean Xeno's in the first? Is it in the first with us, or is there an equivalent location in the source?
The dream again.
Oh, he's just dreaming. Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Okay, so that would make sense that he is aware of...
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
I was going to say, he has memories. Oops, I'm hitting my mic.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
All right, that is patch 5.2. 5.2. All right, so if we're moving on to 5.3 now. That means we have 12 quests in total. All right, let's not waste any time. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Ooh, frames are rough. So yeah, like I said, I wonder if improves frame rate, standard balance choice. I wonder if 4K improves the draw quality. You know what? Here, hold up 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna look to see what the performance spread on PS5 is. I'm gonna see what happens here. Yeah, so this is gonna be 30 frames, but texture resolution did get an actual big, massive bump, but it's native 4K. It's a native 4K image now, which makes sense. This is 4K upscaling, which I wonder is why I'm seeing some weird artifacting. Whereas then 1080p, nah, you're still going to see a lot of dithering. But I wonder if that's what I'm seeing here. I'm wondering if I'm seeing that upscaling coming into play here, and it just doesn't make any sense. Whereas here, this would just be full 1080p 60 frames. Hold up. But yeah, it's not stable. It's still not a very stable frames at all here. However, it does look like texture work did. It's still low when it gets super close. But maybe I'm just misremembering things wrong. That could be it. What do we got there? We got Terrence coming in here with the resub at 10 months in a row. Thank you, Terrence. How you doing tonight, man? Oh shit, I need to go talk to the... I'm sitting there, I'm running away from actual main quest there. I haven't got to play the expansion yet, Terrence. I'm 50 missions behind. Well, now 30 some missions behind before I can actually do anything. $4K is the better option there. Again, just really curious here. See, when you're up close, it still really doesn't do much. Just need to stop being so picky. But yeah, so we're wrapping up Shadowbringers stuff right now, Terrence. And then, or we're going to be trying to get as close as we can to the expansion, hopefully maybe tomorrow. Manager of Sweets is looking a little anxious. Master of Velocis, will you be venturing forth today? Yes, sorry. Do be sure to take care of so. Though they say the star shower is harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habit to understand. Is it reviewing well? I have no idea, dude. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff right now. Plus, it's early access, so I doubt there's reviews coming out right now for it. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, see, for revealing us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes they are. They were, sorry. Or the great hero he is in the case of Aardbart. You two were surprised to see him, I think? Yes. Because he's dead, and his soul's inside me. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had had on those around me. Then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you, Ventus, for giving voice to truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you don't need to say the word. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Aardbart himself, of course, unless you're referring to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once to look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Okay. No rest for the righteousness, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you pleasant day. Alright. Let's use the Ethernet. I made a decision. I had the last 2 weeks off the year. I'm going to attempt to 100 platinum the entirety of Hitman. I've only gotten the 3rd level of 1, so all new to me, and I've been waiting for the time to focus on it. Very nice, dude. You're going to have a fun time with that. You really are. That's going to be a journey, man. I wish you the best of luck with that. Okay, so this lady and I are like right beside each other in the story. Ventus, excellent timing. I have but a moment finished gathering materials for our lesson. As great many works make reference to Warrior of Lights, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon details that seem most relevant. Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been keeping our watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. Though. So I thought I'd spend my time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alpha Node volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Vandaric history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrences of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardwart and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthwil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, Solarnd, the fabled Dron, and Galgent Duo of Vorbert. I can't say these names, I'm sorry. And no list of Vandaric heroes that would complete without the and no list of the Vandaric heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tijuana of Ronok. In older text, she was too called a Warrior of Light. So that's whose tomb we saw earlier today. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Noravant's oldest epic, the original tale of struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Finding a name in the light, the hero styled himself as a foot soldier, and thus he came to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed with the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessor. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. It is. I've streamed for 8 hours today, dude. So I'm only halfway there. And I've only done essential things. Like I've been following the line to a T. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manner in which individuals earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be coincidence. Damn, so much content. It's a lifestyle. Indeed not. Let's imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Highland's voice. As she styles him, so does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. Would be interesting to see if this theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What's in the name? Doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it'd be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all this is true, there's a common thread behind the epithet. God, I cannot talk tonight. I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Highland, with good must have added insult to injury. But yeah, Terrence, it's pretty crazy on how much is in here. And it's only has gotten better. Like, A Realm Reborn is a good story, right? But it's whenever you actually finish the first part, the actual 2.0 content, and you start doing 2.1 all the way through, does this game's story just take off and just doesn't stop. Just not a fan of MMOs, man. I get it. If you don't have the time to play it, you're not gonna get it. I actually didn't get into it until we ran Heaven's Sword, to be honest. I didn't get into it. I tried multiple times. It was like, I don't care. Don't care. It was only after I got past Realm Reborn content, like the actual 2.0 content, and started doing like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, to where it builds everything up like that and it starts throwing all the curveballs at you, is when I got hooked. And then from then on, just it's been a ride. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap if I better excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors' Lights has given us much to ponder. Uh-oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh, sorry. Nah, uh-oh. Oh, God. This can't be good. Rick Tio, are you alright? My precious tome sighs. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Why do I have a feeling that that's like a Y'shtola equivalent? We're sorry, Master Morn. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rick Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Are you giving me an option to say something? You said monk main. What changes? So no, I'm just telling anyone who's gonna come in and watch the stream that my character is a monk class. That's my main class. I'm a DPS main. So you can change jobs at any time. Like, here's all my gear set that I have. These are my other my other classes, and then I have all my gatherers and crafters. Just that my monk is the one I play the most. What do you mean, what's the difference? I mean, that's you're talking entire different styles of combat. Like, yeah, like, stuff has changed now, but like, so see, like, I'm a monk, melee DPS. I need to have a Lancer be level 15 when this was a pugilist, before I got my monk class, which was like the advanced class version of it. But like, there's a rogue, this is a melee DPS, samurai, reaper's the brand new melee DPS for Endwalker. You have physical range DPS, so you have your archer, your machinist, your dancer, magical range DPS, so like the arcanist, red mage, blue mage, like, it's all different. Tanks play differently, healers play differently. Melee DPSs all play similar, but they all have their own different skill sets they work with. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this game, though, is you can change these at any time. And so you can get all your melee stuff, all your tanks, all your conjurers up to level 80 now. So like, whenever Drew and Mike and everything down the Level Up show were testing out 14, I actually made a conjurer to do healing, because I think Drew was a... I can't remember what he was. I want to say he was a gladiator, but I can't remember. And I think Mike was a marauder or something. I don't know. I can't remember. So, yeah. I'm running out of here. So I need to go over here again. Sorry. In the name of the light. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not that one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I'd be the kind that fights with potion and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvon. When I told Arkell and Erwol this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea of where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If I know where to look, I should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to the Spragus? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more about observing the Shirogans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. And as they all run. Alright. So right now what I'm doing is the main scenario, Terrence. And then just to kind of show you what's going on here. So like right now we are in... No. I want to see this one. Oh yeah, complete. So this is what's current right now. And I have complete here. So this is the main game. So when you play Realm Reborn, this is the main game right here. Then you have your post game. Then you have Heaven's Sword. Then you have Heaven's Sword, Dragon Psalm, which is more like the middle of act of that. Then you have the post stuff that was leading up to Stormblood. And then Stormblood had all this post stuff, which is what I did before I did Shadowbringers. It's what I did like about a week before Shadowbringers came out. And so I had finished Shadowbringers initially. Like I had actually finished Shadowbringers. Like I did this mission. That was it. That was the end of Shadowbringers. So right now what I'm doing right now is this. And so see, as you can see, I've gotten this part here and I'm not in even the main quest 2 yet. But that's not even talking about, you know, you have your duty finders. So you have, these are all dungeons. Which is the latest one I just did was this one. Then there's Trials, which I need to do this one. This is my newest one I have. And then there's high-end ones. So, yeah. What would be the best place to go for? I think it might be here. Yep, I was right. Oh no, Resonance, if you're still here, have you done the Ruby Doomsday trial? And do you think I should be doing my duty roulettes now? Just to get that XP? Because I'm not going to be at Endwalker until probably maybe the evening tomorrow. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, when I become a warrior of light, he uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, it's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. Not few of our infirmary team here in the venture forth as warriors of lights. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because people here need them too, sweetie. I gotta get back to work. I wish you luck pushing out through the content to get the new content. LOL. Thanks, Terrence. I appreciate it, man. Also, thank you for the resub there at tier 1 for 10 months. On an 8-month streak, too. Hope work's not too hard for you, man. The guards who place themselves in harm's ways to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of life. And the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They simply can't abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. Does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may send forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid to work hard. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I trust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient. I'll let you go and collect it. Oh, and agreed. Leave it to me, Mist. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Sea, speak with the young woman named Gracine, and she'll point you in the right direction. Yep, you got it. What about you two? Coming along too? Well, we do want to become the Warriors of Light, not just the same as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Ren and I shall keep company and take opportunity to ask about their aspirations. I need to get some coffee. No, I'm going to the right place. Oh shit, I need to actually take a look at my my ventures. Totally forgot about that. Alright, let's view our venture report. Let's just send that back. She's got a decent amount of gil. Nice. Yep. I need to spread out my my retainers. They're all in Ul'dah except for one. Noctum has reached the maximum level. She's at level 4 now. Yeah, you know what? Here, just start giving me fire shards. That way to start building those back up. Alright. There we go. Oops, I pressed one button too much. Oh, she's outside. Bless it. There's no other way to get out there, right? Ooh. I messed up. I have no idea what that means. Vask.tech. Now I gotta look this up. Okay. Just seems to be one of those bots. Or I shouldn't say one of those bots. It seems to be something like that, but I don't know. Yes. Right, lest you wonder, Chastimo's orders for grapes. As busy we've been late, I heard to say we didn't have time to harvest them. Alright, so the undersized grapes. Here we go, let's get this to her. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimel? Chesimel? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt sweet I couldn't get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there's anything else I could do. Not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. So I thought that's the same with what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Daler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already out there looking for people to help. Huh. Small world. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. I myself took inspiration from one not like your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes. And off she goes. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I have convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had showed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. But now I see the impulse to aid their fellow man abide within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but a way will be found. God. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange land after all. Norva has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let's return to Sprigix. What I want to do to keep your admirers waiting. I was gonna say, what the? Do we get cool teleportation stuff that we could start doing? That'd be kind of cool. So much walking. Okay. So in the name of the light, we got that done. Oops. There we go. If you finish helping, why don't you show some fighting, not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We've already seen the enemies you could deal with. Vampire bats. The guard said they become a pest around the Cristana of late. Alright, I guess we're gonna go kill some vampire bats. Alright. At the X-Art gate. Alright, so we just need to leave the area. Alright. Let's keep moving here. Why are we having a contest, Ellie say? Let's do this. Alright. First one out. And did that help out, Chubrock, with you reinstalling? Which brand do you have? Oh, wow. So yeah, you should have been way fine there. Do you find the 3090 gives you more problems, if anything? Because I have a 3070 Ti. Same brand. Not lately? I did know that. I did know that that game is just not relatively stable. There, I did my part. I'm gonna fly away now. Really? So the latest update screwed over the aim? I wasn't planning on touching that game for like another year, to be honest, Chubrock. Wow. Oof, I'm sure that'll be fixed immediately, quickly, but wow. Well, hopefully with you reinstalling the GPU, it means you can get Final Fantasy XIV going again. Apologies for the wait. My fan's not bad at all, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fanes from Alice. Which means we also have a draw. Ventus also collected 7 fanes. Jeez. Alright, why does this feel like worse than losing? Just another measly fane and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So, children, now that you've seen the Warrior in Darkness in action, what are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We just want to be like him. Good. If you're looking for example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. Won't you remember how you felt when you watched Ventus and train hard? Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become a Warrior of Light? Well, we were there listening to everyone Ardbart appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to Cristarum. The Seniors killed my father and sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbart said, this is our home. We're the ones that have to protect it. We're the ones that have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. Wow, still that high on a Sunday. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I'd want to help them. And then I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and I had to go out there to find it. Interesting. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. And when we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thank you for showing your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Highland's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but least you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. Sigh, I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rain, I'll take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after me and you. But we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. So wait, Thancred and Urianger had that whole thing where they were like, oh, I'm tired. Now Alice is showing it. It's nothing, just dizzy spell. I seem to try a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not worry. I'll see you soon. So their link, that link is getting worse. That's what's starting to happen. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Well, I hope the queue is short for you, Chubrock, even though it doesn't sound like it's going to be. We can just run there. And also, I do want to say thank you to everyone who's been watching today, whether you've been lurking or, you know, chatting when you can. It's been awesome today. So I'm going to go up a floor. Oh wait, I messed up. It's that right over there, right? It is. Forgot about that one. It's over there.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Interesting. Interesting.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
He's got both hands now, both arms. Wait, what?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the First once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh. Let's see what happens now.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well then, this is becoming a twisty twist. Heroic dreams. Alright, talk to Rain, I'm sorry. So Frayne frets. Rain's face is a picture of worry. Happened after Elise and I saw the children back to Asparagus. I wasn't lying when I said a marathon, I know. We chanced to meet Thancred here, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only lose sight of him here near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking at him now, with Alpha Note standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. So I couldn't do anything to help, I thought best to find you, and the guard of FFXIV told me where to look. I see. It cannot be easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry. How's your night going, Italian mob? Alright, before I continue, guys, I'm gonna go refill my drink, go to the restroom, and we'll sit down, we'll just keep plugging away at this. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone, I'm coming back here in a second. Italian mob, you're full chub into this. It's not my saying, man. That is not my saying. Alright, zerp. There we go. Alright. I got myself a little bit of a coffee going on right now. Alright, so Thancred, what's up, buddy? They dragged you here, too, they? Oops. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. The episode was not resolved any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of stability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall a time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. Yes, we were all there. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as you were when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was actually no faint until now. Ali say. As Alphanode observed, I have no lingering injuries, which is most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves me only but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Ventus, may I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking for our friends' bodies, I'd have you consult Kryl about our plans. If he has any concern, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Sounds good. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each place he's visited, there have been signs of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shades individuals have inevitably conceived with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. Do you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Maybe Urianger too can be prevailed to join upon your efforts. Sorry, provide. Yeah, well, if you could spare the old boy, might as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rain's feelings, you will stay in bed till you need it. Alphanode and I will find Urianger. All begins well. We'll have news to share by your time you return. Safe travels, Ventus. It's funny how I walk away from the computer for a minute and I'm like, I can't read. What? What are these words? Okay. So we need to go back to Mordona. Off we go. In we go. What time is it? 10:15. We got time. We got time tonight, guys. Ventus, what excellent, awful timing. Why is it? You see, our friends have taken a turn for the worse. Krylo's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Until I can't go anymore, Italian mob. I'm just gonna try to put as much progress as I can into this. So she didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, well, listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryl. with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see here. I'm gonna shut this light off. I know it's gonna make me look a little bit dark here, but I'm just giving my eye a little bit of a break there. All right, here we go.
Excuse us.
Why is it so dark in there? This can't be good.
This way.
Really, Oliver?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them, as if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I wonder if it's because they're changing up.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Interesting.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Oh, the drama. It's great, man. I love the drama. What news from the first? I see. Working on a spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves observe the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. From now, I'll be able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. What's the matter, buddy? You become an intruder? Do you want to sit in here? Or do you go outside? Do you go outside? Alright, sorry. Everyone, again, apologies here. I'll be right back, letting Oliver outside. Alright, thank you for your patience, everyone. He's probably going to come bug me again one more time. It's pouring down rain here, so he tends to not want to go outside unless that settles down, but I think it is going to settle down. Okay. We'll lose him if we don't act soon, so the X-Target is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel himself, if we seek to draw upon Algan wisdom, we can do worse than to consult the expert in the field. I just know the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and his aid in person. You know, it does mean leaving my patients. You spare a moment while Carla goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift that's hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we've been waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out so well, so I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Alright. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare at my absence. So we're just going to go outside here, back to the House of Splendors. And here, I'll put this light back on. So we have a little bit more of a balance. Saffron Lynx. Lynx. Ayo. How you doing tonight? Bum, 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 bum. There she is. What on earth? There you are, Ventus. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Crow, I can't do much to help our friend directly, but it doesn't mean I can't be idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job to keep our coffers full. I've been helped out with the Ishgardian rotation. And of course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? Eating sketty? Ooh, sketty sounds really good right now. It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had like a cracker or something right now for all this drama that happens. There, baked to perfection, even though if I say so myself. Oh yeah. It's toast. It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. Smells great. I'm gonna be nice. Doesn't it just? They call it Archon loaf, in case you're wondering. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Hey, Italian mob. Simple fare, I admit. But I thought I would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength as well, at least. That's awesome. There is truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryl, and is it Rambros too? I trust you require no introduction to either, Ventus? Nope. Great, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I'll endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Algan technologies. I have been keeping up Rambros apprised of the events of the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight to this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Algan royalty. Its mechanisms a closely guarded secret. If any records of them remain, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all he said he would. Those who have remained behind have yet to play our part, but when time comes, may he rest easy knowledge that we will most certainly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but did you say to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That's for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Ventus. You'll be good to see Rambo's message and Tatsuro's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rolled berry jam, but I suppose plain is the best for sampling purposes. No, I love that head tilt. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. It's truly a bodily sustenance. In order to maximize the nutritional value, incorporate copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetables matters in the dough, all without any care for the qualities that make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater one's body needs, it's quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made of the very bread and whatever ingredients appeared to be on hand. I suspect just every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home so long, I thought I might have forgotten how it tastes, but nope, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. There it is, enough perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Well, there's plenty to go around. I'll sure to wrap up an extra slice. Alright, we're doing everything we can, blah blah blah. Let's get going. I'm done talking about bread. Alright, so now we need to go back to the Cristarum. There we go. We should be getting close to some some good story time. All right, here we go. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? By 12, Archon Loaf. How'd you ever come by us? I swear it comes straight from Charlian. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when you faced similar predicaments. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrived, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I should save for later. Mastication. I like that. Mastication. Story time. Yep. The only one we don't have is Justola.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It's not looking good, Alpha Node. Well enough. The time's not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Yes.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me. Namely, that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Yeah.
I would.
I see.
Dramatic moment. All right. So I think we're about, this is food for the soul. If I look at the log here, so this is going to be the 4th mission that we'll be finishing up. We'll be getting the mission 5 here in a second. Hast thou a moment, Ventus? How to speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed our friends speak not in certainties, yet if Bach Loth hath the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. The Exarch's soul would successfully merge with that of his younger self. As thou thyself did demonstrate with the merchant of Ardbar, however, there is an existent affinity twixt like souls, thus does give us cause hope. Yet there remain one immutable condition upon which the sex doth hinge. The Exarch must need recognize his past self, simply that, himself. As our recent travels have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the form may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on century, our friend has striven to only deliver this realm, to deliver D, and to a singular entity cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Okay? Let's go to Thancred. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. We're doing it. Alright then. Well, the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it only seems fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, your Stola should not be left alone at the Aether. May I trouble you to visit her, Ventus, see that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yep, I got it. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we will retire to Ulmor. And when your soul is finishing plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Eider, I suggest you go via Venmart Yards. Our friends will gladly provide you a boat. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You're a long way home, Moogle, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Why, even the human name doth transport me to the times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child, thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the census. I nevertheless thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it really darkened our dinner table at home, I can attest that it was the standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alpha note, you are really an unbearable snob sometimes, you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru that we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's really be off now. We can find drink to wash the bread on down the way. Alpha Node being late. Speak to the idle shipwright at the Vermont Yards. So we're going to go to Kalusia. We're going to go here, so we're going to go back to right. And continue going on from here. How's everyone doing tonight? Enough of that. Should give me a little bit of a zip. A little pep. Doing good, yourself? Good, man. I'm doing good, guys. I'm having a lot of fun here. I'm hoping that with tomorrow's stream, we can get a little bit more action kind of going on in here. But it's been awesome to see. I think we had 9 viewers at one point there. I need more Orgasmo. Tell you what, man, that movie was weird. I do love the watch-alongs, though, on Level Up Show. It's something I need to start trying to make more time to get going to. Because it's a fun time. I never knew this was your jam. Oh, Italian Mob, I love this game. Unfortunately, I'm just one person, so I never have time. Especially with trying to stream and do a bunch of other games. I'm always worried that this game's too slow for people to watch. It's also just a weird... it's just a weird thing for me. I still haven't really kind of figured out what I do as like, you know, a streamer. You know, I know I do variety and everything like that, but like we've always talked about, there needs to be a cornerstone game that is something that we always come back to and everything like that. And it's hard for this because it's like it's very either up or it's very down, you know. I have never tried. Essentially, when Final Fantasy went online to multiplayer, it stopped. I can understand that. For me, after playing it throughout the years and playing Shadowbringers, everything like that, it has cemented it as, I think, my favorite Final Fantasy. And that's not to disparage or say anything bad about any of the other ones. There's just something here about this game, along with its story, its characters, its music. A lot of it just clicks for me, and that's why I'm really excited for 16, because 16 is the majority of this team making a game. So there's a lot of expectations for 16 for me on this, but I think you guys will see that when we start doing Endwalker. You're gonna see it. Like, it's crazy. I just only wished I had made time to show you guys this whole journey. That's the one thing, too, Brock. Like, that's the thing. What's crazy to me is, like, if you look at 1.0 and then you see what they did with 2.0, it's insanity. And to see Endwalker be this massive celebration of something that started 11 years ago is crazy. Oh no.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
God, I love that voice actor. Like, I just love the sound of that voice right now. Like, Emmett Selk, which was the Shadowbringers villain, was fantastic, guys.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
And Trish watches games on nights I can't sleep.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I just didn't really clear my voice at all when I did that. Uh-oh. Story time, guys. We gotta be quiet. It's story time now.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Well, shit.
And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping.
Oh, fuck
If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Well, shit. Oh, sorry, Trish. Thank you. I didn't realize I just saw that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Duty calls. Commence battle. Fade memories. Alright. This is going to be a duty. So it's not going to... I mean, like... This is just gonna be solo. I've been doing solo almost all night. Italian Mob. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who slaughtered my people, you who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well, let's change the cast this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh shit. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Oh wow, we're getting quiet music for this duty. Oh shit. Forward, hero, we shall see how strong you've become. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. For those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale, and I believe are the perfect subjects. Wow. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we'll make our way to the capital. This was in poor taste, even for you. That appearance just unsettled you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who bared your way. Sparing nary a thought the possibility your foe could be someone's beloved. Nope. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. This is astounding. Just making sure everyone's still here. On my end, it looked like it actually said that Twitch was offline. So I just want to make sure that nothing happened. Sorry, for people on YouTube, I texted the wrong thing. Yeah, so it shut down on my end. So I wonder if something just happened there with Restream. Okay, so just refresh just in case for anyone who's on Twitch right now. You guys really didn't miss too much. He came back and brought forth all my initial first party members, like, you know, Yastola, Papalimo, all that type of stuff. And this is ridiculous. Like, this is Milfinia. Wow, what is going on? Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Wow. It went off for half a second. Okay. Yeah, like I said, for everyone on Twitch, I'll just refresh. That way you're just caught up on everything. That's Sid. Mine also went for only a second. Oh, welcome, Doge Police. Again, thank you so much for the sub there. Oh my god. This is a trip. So geez, again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. And that's wow. This is insane. This is crazy. I mean, I think that's crazy, man, but that's just me. It seems that it'll take more of these monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or perhaps you simply fail to understand my mean. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes and always in the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can put my faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you will all but admit they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention on compromising mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. So he is summoning you guys are essentially getting a recap right now. You're getting a recap. What you just saw is Realm Reborn, and now we're going through Heaven's Sword. We are going through the story. Had you signs meant your demise that day in the Sultana, La Habrea may have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept alongside a tide of events, you pursued and slew those who stopped the unending conflict, just as you were. Bid. Jesus, and it's like... Or was it the thirst of vengeance that drove you? I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. This is just... Around here, as people want to flock. People who harbor all manners of motives, each based in the last. This is insane. This is amazing right now, Italian Mob. For me. Wow. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of the friendship was tainted with personal desire. And then Lady Iceheart. Jeez. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragonson War, so this is going to be Nidhogg. Yep. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Wow. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. And now we're going to Stormblood. But every end marks a new beginning, and for such heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Wow. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That's what our people are to us. A replaceable existence that can be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solstice's kiln, an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its way. Following the trail of ash, you set forth to Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again, you fought, and again you grew strong. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is unnatural, beastly strength, and I shall lay it bare. We shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the Liberation event, you journey to the far eastern plains. Yep. There you encounter the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. Wow.
The sun cannot be extinct.
It is not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong, and thus you gather new allies to your banner. Yet, where ardent souls gather, so do the fires burn. This way, you can sign those around you to the flames. Yugiri and Hien. Wow.
I cannot fail.
Do not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here, we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? Xenos. Alright, let's go. My creation has appeared to lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of such a beast such as him. In any event, there's only much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Wow. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of what Emixel's conqueror is capable. Such requires a fair measure to compare with the like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Ventus, show me what you could do. Fallen Warrior, Ardbert. Here we go. Oof. Ooh, he is hitting me hard. 10 minutes, okay. Yep, just need to run this way. We should be doing just fine. Alright, so first wave that way. So that's how it's gonna happen. Damn. Get out of here. Oof. It's gonna be close. I did pretty poorly there. But I should have him. Alright, I'm just gonna try to overcome him. Close. Got it. Oof. That was a little tough. We got 10 minutes left. Nope, no, we're done. Thanks, Italian Mob.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Duh.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Yeah, a little too late.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Really?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Oh shit.
Get to the point.
Oh, she struck a nerve.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Pointing out the facts. Uh-oh.
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh shit.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name. And my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Damn straight.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Of course you do.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Don't go after my friends, dude. Don't go after the friends, because if you do that, that's whenever I get mad. Pardon me rubbing my eyes there, guys. It's been an eventful morning, if it is indeed morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts at night either have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news of the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share in our comrades. Elizabeth's parting threat not least of all. But forgive me. It seems my belongings do not accompany here. I will need to retrieve them from the Eider. Okay. Let's complete that. Duty's complete. Well, quest complete, actually. Yikes. More story? Okay. Call it a night, my friend. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Duroc. Hope you have a good one. Hope work tomorrow's not too bad. Peculiar crystal. On the floor, upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle with a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... The sword of point of ancient rings out in your mind. Won't preserve the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Alright, I guess we're getting more story time now. Constellation crystals. Three of them. So we've had 4 right now. We find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each shape is identical. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Yellow crystal, behold my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Oh, I guess they're talking, but it's fine. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Crystals. Instincts to be true. You discover 2 other crystals. So that's 1, 5. No, 1, 4. This is 6. This is 6 of them right now. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I'm going to assume we're probably going to get enough of the constellation crystals. So enough, and I think there was what? Was there 12 constellations or was there 13 in this game? I can't quite remember. You find 2 more crystals rather too soon. In fact, someone wanted you to find them. So we're gonna, it's taking us all the way back. It looks like. Looks like 1 more crystal. No, 2 more crystals. 3 more crystals, actually. Almost melancholy inevitability. The 12 crystals soon reveals itself to your questing eye. So 12 crystals. Oops, I must have skipped one text box, I think. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. One more thing to grab over here. These actual enemies? Those are enemies, yeah. So this would be the 13th crystal. Huh. I don't know how to say that name, so I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. How good of you to remember. Application of 14. So how far are you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Interesting. For a memory. Rather you lived. So that would be the 14th one there. Oops, my bad. Interesting. Huh. Why? That symbol looks familiar. Oh, he's gone. Excuse me real quick here.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Yep, you know me, just collecting crystals.
Is something troubling you?
A lot of things are troubling me, Y'shtola. Of course I'm going to say no.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Alright, we're back here with Y'shtola. Fresh air, long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. We need the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. I've been meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I've forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to fall on common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and his gesture resonated with you. Perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Quest complete. Woo! We're moving. The converging light. Y'shtola gazes out to the distance. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends with us in Ilmar, yes? Then let's hurry and join them. Off we go. Okay. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Oops, right over here. The mayor of Ulmore right here.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
All right, more story time.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. Another star shower? Yeah.
Another star shower? Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
What the hell?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Nice.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
All right, let's run. I want some answers here now, because this is the one thing I can't quite figure out. The whole Exarch summoning us mystery type deal. Like, The hero's gauntlet is now accessible. This is the duties finder. Okay. Alright, so we need to see if we can get in here. Average wait time is just 5 minutes. Sweet. Hopefully we can actually get in this. I would like to get this patch finished before I'd end tonight, because that actually would be really cool. If I take a look here. Oof, we still are not, we're almost there, but we're not quite there. Like, 12 quests. 6, 7. It looks like... Ooh, yeah, we're about like either mission 7 right now out of 12. So right after this, we'll definitely have the trial as well right after this, which is going to be pretty nuts. Which I might end before the trial and just start the trial tomorrow. That might be the better bet. So if we can get this finished tonight, we can have a big old boss fight to start off tomorrow's stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. How's everyone doing though tonight? Thanks for being here with me, guys. It's been a 10-hour and 33-minute stream today. YouTube's been kind of broken up a little bit in the archives there. And Twitch, we had like just a small little fraction moment there, so I'm not too sure what that was all about. So, but hopefully everyone's been enjoying the stream. We've had some great support tonight. We had Trish with the resub, Level Up Show with the resub, and Terrence with the resub. And also Doge Plays with the resub, even though we didn't get that notification. So it's been a good night tonight, guys. It was fun. Sorry I couldn't comment too much. No, you're all good. Presents, I get it. I'm glad you're here with the journey. Dude, that entire last section there, that was amazing. Nope, I get it, man. But that etched in the faded memories and the etched in the stars, faded memories especially, oh my god, that was amazing. It gets better. Oh man, I can't wait. No, I can't wait. This has been great. This post game has been phenomenal. Yeah, like I said, so patch 5.4 is only 10 quests. That actually doesn't think it's going to be too difficult, to be honest. There's only one dungeon that we have to do in that, and then after that it'll be patch 5.5. So in reality, that's only going to be like 9 quests there. So I don't know. Way better than so many single player story games. One of my hopes, I guess, or dreams, is that someday they'll come and they'll take the Zodiac saga and they'll make it like a fully fledged single player game. Just like, don't have to really do too much with it, but like just have everything like that just built in around this big, massive story. No, I agree with you. I think 14 should get a lot more credit for its story. I mean, Realm Reborn was good, but then like its patched content, like, you know, 2.1, 2.2 started to really kick things into high gear. But then like from Heavensward on, man, it has just been, in all honesty, it's been consistent quality in my opinion. I know some people don't care for Stormblood as much as like Heavensward and Shadowbringers, but man, it's just been a never stopping ride for me. I will say, I definitely feel like I'm not doing combat that well. Like, I definitely feel like my rotations and whatnot definitely need a lot of work. I don't know. Stormblood is still good. It's just very anime, and that's what I was going to kind of say. It kind of bridges along that, like, that trope of some stuff there, you know, and it just has like, it's weird. I think post Stormblood is awesome though, in my opinion. Yeah, I think post, I wouldn't worry about too much about rotation until you're done. Yeah, it just, again, it's something to where I feel lacking. And it doesn't help too that the monk has changed now since there's no positional combat and everything like that. Like, it was one thing with trying to keep up with Grease Lightning, and it kind of made more sense, but like now I kind of feel a little aimless, if that makes sense. Like, it's not as busy, so I'm kind of like my workload is less, you know. It's weird because I feel like I should be doing more. Right. In all honesty, I don't think we get too. I don't think for Monk we actually don't get too many more things, to be honest. Like here we get Rising Phoenix and Phantom Rush. Like we get those right there. From the role standpoint, traits, we get this stuff, which is just more just enhancements on everything. And like, see, like this Phantom Rush, this isn't a hotkey for me. This is me just doing my Master Chakra the correct way, the lunar and the solar nadis. So that's just this right here. So that's just all I'm saying. So it feels weird, is really when it comes down to it. So Flint Strike will become Rising Phoenix. Third charge of Thunderclap. Shadow the Destroyer. Melee Mastery. So Potency is going to go high. So if I remember right, if I go to Attributes, so I don't need to worry about... So Tenacity is the thing I want to... Oh, it's only for tank, so it doesn't really matter. Strength, Dexterity, Vitality. So what is Determination? It affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So yeah, I feel like direct hit is always weird. Like I think it's like the 1 exclamation point and then critical is the 2 exclamation point type deal. Higher the potency. But I feel like for Monk, we definitely want skill speed up. To a certain aspect. I can't remember. Arlington the Great. For Monk, priority used to be crit, direct, and determination. Was it changed? Is it changed now too then? Arlington Great? Thank you also for being here. Has that changed now with the 6.0 stuff? Don't believe so, so it's still the same thing. So crit, direct, and determination. So in technicality, not that I can really do much about this right now, my determination is just a tad bit higher than what my direct should be. If what you're telling me is true. Like, my critical is still good, but in theory, these two values should swap. If I wanted to go for more of a correct build in terms of offensive properties. Gotcha. No, that's great. Thanks for letting me know. That's something that I can keep in my mind now, because like I'm just coming back to this game after, when did Shadowbringers base content end? That was when I last played the game in any serious form. So it's been a lot of kind of coming back and going like, what's going on? You know? Hope you're having a good night though, or day, depending on where you're at. Because I don't have any materia in any of these, right? Yeah, I have no materia in any of these. Because I'm pretty sure I just bought these because I had so much freaking money left over the one day. I was like, oh, I'll be ready to do all this stuff for Endwalker. And I never came back and played. Average wait time is now 9 minutes. So we have two DPSs. We're waiting on a healer and a tank. Augmented Crystarium. So what I have currently right now is this. So I'm actually like 10 eye level above where I need to be. Oh, hey, there it is. Commence. Let's do this. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's do it. Oh shit.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Alright, I guess we're doing a big old pull. There are some issues with the new monk, like your big blitz, tornado kick, phantom rush lane outside the party buff windows if you play normally. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably need to retweak my entire crossbar again once, you know, I get more stuff figured out. There it is. There we go. Okay. I keep doing that. I don't need to do that anymore. Oh shit. It was my fault. Nice. I should probably put limit breaks somewhere. This is a big pool. Alright, so we're going to arrive in the summer ballroom. Not sure. It is. Wait, I think I'm messing this up again. I don't know if I messed this up. I probably messed that up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to get better at doing the targeting of, like, friends, so I can just teleport to them like that. I haven't learned how to do that yet. But I do like it. I do like the change there, for sure. Yeah, like I said, it's just for me coming right back in. I haven't done any of that yet. Oof. We're almost there, right? Cool. Even though I really don't need them, I got them. Can make sure this like get some glamours. Nope. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Oh boy. Oh, yep. See what happens here. Nah, healer's down. Whoops. Wow, they're really making us walk this far back to it. That's weird. Well then. This is kind of embarrassing in a way. It's like this long, like, sad walk back. Okay, I at least have an idea of somewhat how those mechanics all work now. Let's hope we get it this time. Okay. shit, I messed that up. Nice. You did. Second time's a charm. Oh. There we go. Hero's Gauntlet has ended. Wow, True Rock, you're still trying to get in, man?
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Wow, dude. I'm sorry you haven't gotten in.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
All right. All right, you know, let's just be cocky. We got this. Everyone's all happy.
We'll do our best.
All right.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Oh shit. Nice. All right. A short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Nice.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas! We must flee! But what is this?
Oh boy. Aww.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
Oh, it looks like they're still breathing.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Aww.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Oh man, am I doing this trial? So that is that time. 12:37. Capstone the stream off. I don't know. Anyone here in chat who wants to see that? See me kind of fail at this? Oh man. I actually don't know if I'm gonna fail at it. I'm just saying it's just gonna be probably tough. With permission, I can take a brief stop at the Ancestor Gate, just lost in the guard to. Okay. God, I love the music of this thing. Do it. Chewbrox says do it. Yeah, 14 music is fantastic. You're gonna do fine. Doge, please. I don't think you understand what trials are. Warrior of Darkness, Exar, forgive us this paltry green. We are not notified of your coming. Wasn't planned. You need to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to that aid with all their haste. At once, my lord. Mask, how'd they come to harm? And reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared at the Star Shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the men who attacked Beck is also responsible for the Star Shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain. But noted the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bear a servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. I do not, but I will still offer encouragement. Okay. Understood. I should take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beklug now. I can't say names. No time to explain. Humph. Yeah. This time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you'd be willing even to speak of your past if pressed. Yeah, I'm afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Remember that time you got lost in tower when you were little and I searched for you hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump of the good, people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sneers as a guard? Afterwards, you threw yourself in the train, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tear in your eyes. All these moments we shared, all these feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg for forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as the proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to all of us. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Oh shit. Why do you speak so, as if this is our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are example to all of us. You have led us through the countless trials, and you who will lead us through the countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Let's call this super sacrifice. Oh, she's crying. All right. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, no. I am watching the wrong video. Alright guys, so hold up 1 second. Okay. I do not. Just watching this guide here real quick. Jesus. Alright. I think I got it for right now. Alright, let's do this. Wow, this is going to be insane, guys. Holy shit. Guys, this is going to be insane. All right. Nice, true progress. You're getting there. You may acknowledge the here's current blah blah blah. Hope's confluence. Are you ready? Very well. Then I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't long ago that I watched you seal that place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather long to me, but yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Damn.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy.
We back, everyone?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Mine is not yet. You might need to refresh yours. We all good, everyone? I don't know what happened there. All right. Doge Police says it's good. All right. Let's get this going.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Wow. Oh man, this is amazing.
Memories of a possible future.
It did for a second, True Brock. You'd have to refresh probably. There we go. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. I know it's probably going to be an awkward loop here.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Oh shit.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrificed themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh, these are both rough. These are both rough here.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
It's kind of tragic, man.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Damn.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Oh, shit.
No. No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh shit, he's gonna become the warrior of light.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
A Z?
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Let's hope this duty doesn't take too long, guys. The seat of sacrifice, now accessible. Alright, let's do this. Seat of sacrifice, 6 minutes is what it says. Oh man, everyone excited for this? I hope you guys are. Let's see if we get this. I'm not ready for this. Got 2 out of 4 DPSs. Man. Kind of regret doing this late now. I should have gone to bed. Alright, we got 2 DPSs and we're about to hit 4 minutes here. Oh cool, we can explore, so I don't need to stay in the middle of everything like that. Looks like this might be a bad idea. We'll see if we'll give it the 6 minutes, and then if anything doesn't happen, we'll see. We might. God damn it! Shit. Oh, we'll see. We might actually not get it. We're waiting on that last DPS. Oh my god, here we go. Full party. Let's do this, everyone.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last.
All right. Wow.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh god.
Cleaving steel, like my path!
Watch that pattern. Wow. I think that's it. Both healers are down. Yeah, it's a wipe. Alright, kick his ass, Seabass. I tried. At least that wasn't me. That was on other members. Oh boy, it's a pretty negative. Yeah, tanks being an ass. Great. Oh God. Oh boy. Let's try it again. Take two.
This battle shall be our
Oh boy.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
So that blizzard still sits there for that.
Gleaming steel! Like my power!
Alright, we're doing a little bit better this time. And now we'll need to move. Yep, we need to take out. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not sure about this one. At least all the tanks are alive.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
They're getting some people resurrected. Nice. They're doing all the work. I got to sit here and just lay down and chill out. Oh, doesn't this mean that they're screwed now because... I mean, you got the 50%, but it doesn't need to have everyone here. Oh, I guess we're gonna do it all anyway. Ooh. Okay. They kind of fake you out there for a bit. Yikes. I can feel this beach. Nope.
You! It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Oh boy.
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Damn it.
Darkness must be destroyed!
We're good on this side.
no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
We're about halfway. I don't know what happened there.
Gleaming steel, light my path! Begone, Sword of Shadow!
I have no idea what's going on, guys.
Darkness must be destroyed!
We at least got almost everyone back up, so we kind of recovered there, I think. Nah. I don't know, guys. Now we got all our DPS are dead now.
Begone, Sword of Shadow!
Alright, sweet. So one of the other DPS is coming back up. Alright. Accept.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Alright.
surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
This is where we all died last time, but I think we did the mechanic correctly this time. Looks like it. Thank God.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Alright, we need to be careful.
Not yet!
We might have this.
Darkness must be destroyed!
I can't believe it.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
There we go. We did it.
No. I cannot fail.
Shit.
I will not.
Yep, everyone's leaving. They said no DPS, like, limit break, so I was like, I don't know if I should do it at the very end there, you know?
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Nice.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh shit.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh shit.
Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Nice. Wow, so we actually just take care of the entire, like, mostly the Yastian threat now at this point? Shit.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I don't feel bad.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Yeah, you think?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Sad moment here. Could have asked me earlier. I'll be stoic here, I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Wow.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Nice. All right, let's finish this talk right here. And then, guys, I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna try to do this all over again tomorrow. Fine stays fine. The star showers have stopped. Night. It's almost gone back to peaceful states of fall. The night's return. Almost. All right. Hope's confluence. That is it. Everyone, thank you so much for the awesome day today. We did a very long day. Probably not gonna do as long tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to do my best. We had some great support with Trish with the resub there at Tier 2 for 28 months, the Level Up Show with the resub there at Prime with 4 months, and Terrence Valor with the resub there at Tier 1 for 10 months. Have a good night, y'all. Cannot wait to finally log into this dang game. True Rock, I wish you the best in all of your queues. Sorry about the weird internet issues that we had at one point with the stream dropping down a little bit. Doge Police, thank you for your resub as well. Arlington the Great, thanks for talking, giving me some pointers on that. Evil Resonance as well, thank you. Italian Mob, The Rock, anyone else who's kind of coming in tonight and left and everything like that. Awesome time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're doing it tomorrow, just keep going. Sleep is not necessary. No, I need to sleep. Saffron Links, I forgot you were here as well. I need sleep. I've been streaming literally for 12 and a half hours. Like, I need to go to bed. My eyes hurt a little bit. So, I need to sleep, get some shut-eye, come back, do it again tomorrow. We'll be doing the exact same thing tomorrow. We'll be finishing this out. Luckily, that was like the last, big trial that we seem to have to do. Everything else is going to be some easy stuff out, and then we get to go to Endwalker, which will be crazy shit. I was only here since about 9, but it was fun to watch. Glad you guys enjoyed it, Doge Police. 14 is a fantastic game, so it's a ride. Shadowbringers is one of the best expansions I've ever played, and I'm excited so much to get to Endwalker, considering I keep hearing that everything that I love about Shadowbringers is almost double in Endwalker, so I'm excited. But yep, that's it for me, everyone. Good night, and I will see you tomorrow, both here on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to know where those links are, there you go. And then also, if anyone wants to follow my Twitter, there you go. And then that's about it, I think. So that's it. I'm out. Good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Or later today, I guess, if you want to be real. Later today, like, in a few hours. We'll see what happens. Anyway, good night, y'all.